Yo, yo, yo. Good evening, everybody. What's up, Marted? Appreciate the follow over there on Kick. Yo, JD coming in with the raid on Twitch. Let's go, let's go. Literally just went live. What's up? What's up, Yaz over there on YouTube? Combine guy, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? We literally just hit live. So I appreciate the follow. Appreciate that follow. So last night was a bunch of setting up stuff for this farm. This is a multiplayer. It is crossplay um, map for a few people that we were trying to do something that was going to be crossplay. So I don't know if any of them are going to join tonight just because of the time that we're live here. But um, it is the Owendale, Michigan map. Literally only like I think like 38 mods or something on here. So no, I got you, Stacy. No big deal. No big deal. I appreciate that raid though, JD. I was lurking the whole time. It's just I had other stuff I was doing, so I appreciate you raiding over here. So let's I can give you guys a little bit of a tour of what's going on here, since I know not everybody was in here yesterday. Now I don't have super speed, I don't have any of that stuff. It's all whatever you would be able to. I believe it's all ready. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine, Northern. But I'll let you kind of get an idea of what we got going on here. I can literally run as fast as you can run on console. So I figured out how to get rid of that. Well, let's just start over here. So we got ourselves a couple of JDs. Got our planter, pickup wagon, 9RX here. This is going to be what we use for our liquid. I love this freaking truck, by the way. We got a couple of couple trailers. This is a roller. I was going to use the invisible roller, but I decided not to. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, JD. So look, I got the other tractors in there, Stacy. So, and look what's gone. I figured out how to get rid of the grain dryer. You do have to buy it. What's up, Scooter? You have to buy the grain dryer before you can get rid of it, which was weird because it was on the property that you normally get. So we got a couple of cultivators there. You'll see what we're going to be pulling those with. Just chilling. Right on. There's our corn headers. Again, more JD. We got one lime spreader and one fertilizer spreader. We do have precision farming on. So this big ass enclosure right here is going to be goats. We got our goats over here. And on this side, I'm not ignoring you, Stacy. I'm talking to you. I've been talking to you. I'm literally talking to you. Saying, hey, Stacy, look at this. Oh, I ain't building no pot. That's not my game. We'll leave that to JD. That's his deal. I am not a pond builder. Throw him in the pod. So we got the fermenting machine there. It's running even though there's nothing in there yet. And there's the dryer. So another thing that I thought was pretty cool is that we don't have to use a tedder. We're gonna dry it ourselves. Once it's dry, we can use it for hay, or we can do silage over here. Because this other big ass enclosure part is our cattle barn. And we're doing cattle, not milkers. So I'm probably gonna do Angus, something like that. Oh no, you can attempt it on your own map. That's fine. Just not on this map. I know this has the TMR mixer. We're probably not going to use it though. We might. I'm undecided. Because if I do this, then I have to get mineral feed, and I don't want to do that. So I think you did the same kind of setup on one of your farms, JD, or I thought I saw it. We got not one, but two, or two S790s. And I think we're running the MacDon header, not the biggest one because that was way too big. But I think that's the 17 footer for those. Got a couple of mowers. I did buy the cotton field that was straight across from here because it's going to get combined. We got our bale trailer, or a Dodge Ram utility bed style. Should be ornaments for the time. I don't think so. And honestly, I had to throw these in here. With it being a big open map, I got the big buds. That's gonna basically pull probably the roller and the cultivators. There's that in a nutshell. That's what we got. That's all we have. I gave ourselves $1 million to start. Um, you know, obviously took more than that to set everything up. I love the big buds. I love the big buds. So that's kind of the start of things. What we own right now. So normally these were down here, but I cut into them so I could add the cow and everything like that. So that's our little area there. So we own field 9, which is I don't remember. One of them is wheat. One of them, oh yeah, we got wheat and barley. I did end up buying field 13, which is the cotton field that will be ready to go in the next when we skip to the next month. And then we have 14, which is alfalfa field, but we're going to switch that over to grass. So that's all we got. But having the goat set up, what's up, OG, over there on YouTube? Uh, so the goat enclosure or the goat pen and the cattle barn both hold 2,000. Uh, well, roughly like a little over 2,000 animals. So the goal is to have both of those full and operating and everything like that. So I'm not going to buy any animals right now. We're going to harvest the things we can. This field right here, 23, is probably going to be what have. What's up, Mark? Appreciate the sub over there. Appreciate the subscription over there on YouTube. So chances are 23 will eventually be ours, but it ain't going to be right now. What's up, David? So there's that. 23 is probably a contract right now, which is oats. And I'll probably end up doing it. What's up, Vinny? What's up? What's up? I'm surprised you're awake, to be honest with you, you old man. Like I said, we do have seasons on, so you're bouncing between. So Ceiling? What are you talking about? What are we talking about? 23. Yeah. What's going to end up happening is I'm going to make 14 and 13, 14 grass seed. I'm going to combine those together. I don't know what we'll do with 23 if we ever buy it. I may not. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got you. Sorry. I'm a little slow. Now I get it. Got ourselves a comedian over there on the YouTube. Now that's cool. All right. So I'm pretty sure 3 of these fields are ready to harvest of our own. So we're going to go ahead and do it. Guaranteed this is the contract. I really don't know if we're going to do it tonight, but I might pick it up. We'll see how it goes with 8, 9, and 14. 14 is just alfalfa. We're just going to cut that. The goal is to not have to bale a damn thing. So that was the other thing I was going to say, because I know, JD, you were talking about not using the production deals for silos. You don't have to set it to distribute or anything. You can use that as just a silo, and it holds 2 million liters of each thing in there. So if you don't set it to anything, it just stores it in there, so you don't lose out on it. That's how I'm using them. So basically, it gives us 4 million liters of straw and 4 million liters of grass to hold on to, because goats eat grass. And I can tell you right now, when I did just 1,000 goats on the Alma, Missouri map, it calls for, what's up, Shays? It calls for 1 million liters of food. So that's a lot of grass. So I wanted to make sure we had enough. And then obviously straw for the cow barn. And it's raining cats and dogs here. Really? It's not doing much here. It's just chilly. And then obviously the cows need straw for their shit. So I think I might just go ahead and cut the alfalfa field first. Let's go get something dirty. How about? This is a regular ass lawnmower. There's unrealistic capacities of things, but that's about the unreal that we're gonna get. So like our trailers, stuff like that, have unrealistic capacity. Just got off work. Oh, I'm glad to see it over here. How was work? Oh, I'm gonna turn on swap dropping. Oh yeah. I gotta do something really quick though, chat. Okay, it's good for you guys. It's a little pixely for me, but we'll be alright. Let's see here. Unfold. You've been entertaining? Really? Who are you entertaining? That ain't it. Work mode. Swath driving. There you go. Oh yeah, the chicken house people. I forgot. I thought they were just coming to inspect things. They're sticking around for like beverages and stuff. We're gonna actually start down here. The only thing I don't like about this mower is that It does take a long time for the blades to drop down and pick up. Here we go. Those in the company are here checking out all the hoses or houses, so I had a barbecue. Oh, yeah. You said something about that you were going to do a barbecue. I forgot. I'm not playing no music yet. What do you mean, what the hell, Tico? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, you didn't want me to mow this? Oh, no music, right. Do I need to turn it on? If you want me to turn on music, guys, I will. Sorry, YouTube, you guys won't get to hear it, but... I can turn some on if you want. I mean, I could. You ask it like it might be a fun, like you might be trying to make it funny, but I definitely could play some gangster rap. No problem. At the shop in Mode Yard. He said, please don't. Yeah, see, you can't say that around me because I will make it happen. I actually have an entire playlist of nothing but like old school rap and stuff like that. How am I? I'm doing fine. I'm doing well. What's up, DC? Mason is bouncing back and forth on all the platforms tonight. Well, two of them. Give it a minute, she'll probably say something over on YouTube as well. You are not in Discord tonight. That is true. It's open. Discord is open for you if you want to be in there, but nope. I think all I'm going to do with this alfalfa is pick it up and just go sell it, because we're just going to... I know I'm not going to do the proper things with the precision farming, by the way. The only reason I have it on there is because I want to know where I like fertilize and stuff like that later on, like on second round of fert. So I'm tired of not being able to see it, and with precision farming I can actually see it. But we're not going to do everything that correct with precision farming, unfortunately. At least not that I'm aware of. We won't. I mean, we're going to have to like fertilize and lime and all that stuff, but anything beyond that, I don't know. I don't know 100% what I'm doing. think I am going to turn some music on, though, because I like the music. I don't know, there's 4,200 people in there putting 2 circles in the town. Really? What's up, altitude? What's going on? What circles are we talking about? Like 2 roundabouts or something? That's someone, yeah, sounds like it. 4,200 people. How to piss off everybody in a small town. Put roundabouts in their town for no reason. Why? Because we have to do something with this money. We can't carry it over. Eventually I get lined up, chat. I was gonna say. That's to alleviate. What's up, Mike? It's to alleviate traffic, not cause issues. Sounds to me like they're going to be causing issues. Lift, you dumb thing. That's the part that... Alright. How to piss off an entire town. And roundabouts are supposed to help alleviate traffic problems. I think all that's going to do for you is create traffic problems. Watch there be like actual traffic jams now. Haven't seen their boyfriends for 2 weeks. You're a grandpa today? Really? Well, congratulations. It's funny. They disappeared all night after we got home. You tell me. Oh, you might could be. Hopefully not. Hopefully they said we're not ready. Yeah, school first. 100%. Let's use our brains. Use our brains and not our other parts. kind of want to see something. I don't know if it will help or not. I'm going to try something here. First, I want to see what this does and how this looks. There you go, YouTube. Now you can see who I'm talking to. And I know it's got to be weird when I'm talking and you don't know who I'm talking to. But now you can see it. Hopefully, we'll be all right with that. And two, we're going to turn the music on. All right. Okay. Back it up, Terry. Yeah, it takes so long for them to all. There you go. Now you can see everybody that's talking, YouTube. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it looks like on the mobile. Mail count from yesterday was 968. That's just a couple. I can't play music over there for you, David. If I play music over on YouTube, it won't last very long on YouTube. You have to go to the other ones. Well, the idea, hopefully, and ideally, the veil count on this map will be 0. Why did you tell me that my beacon wasn't on? You gotta have the beacon roll. I actually don't mind this mower, to be honest. See, we got music now for you, Stacy. And you can hear it on Kick or Twitch. It's not on YouTube, unfortunately. My chair is being very uncomfortable today. Hear the plane flying over? I was in like construction mode or something earlier and you can see the plane. So there's an actual plane that flies over. So once we get this all collected up and sold, we're going to cultivate it and then we're going to cultivate and then convert it over to grass. And then once we harvest the cotton field that's to the left of this field, we will combine the two and just make this our big grass field. Yup. That's the plan, y'all. That is the plan. I'm trying to not use a bunch of crazy mods and stuff like that. Hell, I don't even know if we're gonna buy other parts of the map. To be honest, we might eventually, but as of right now, the 4 fields that we got right now, we're gonna make do for a while, so we can get between doing that and then doing some contracts. We got to get up enough money to buy, get our goats and get our cattle. But before we do that, I want to make sure we have more than enough resources to be able to feed them and everything like that. I don't want to start off having to buy them food when we can make our own and make sure we have all of it already set ready to go. I'm undecided on if we're going to use the TMR, you know, the mixer. You want a second win? Why is that? Are you wanting to farm or something? So I'm wanting to I don't, if we use the robot, the feeding robot in there, we will have to buy mineral feed, but it's the only thing we'll have to buy for food. I just don't know how much it takes, being the fact that it's such a large cow barn, like capacity wise. I don't know if it adjusted, but yeah. What's up, George? Kinda, but a break don't hurt you either. That's true. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, you can always join Discord if you wanted to, you know, just chat or something. But a break is always good. Don't want to get burnt out. I can hold it down tonight. Do the initial. I'm hoping that the one, it's an auto load trailer, but I'm hoping that it will hold the, I'm really hoping that it will hold the cotton bales. I think it will. It says it should, but we'll find out. That ditch is really kind of a pain in the butt if you really want to be truthful. But they do that on all the Michigan maps. They got the ditches on the parts of the field. You can just fall over it. That's okay. I can probably hold it down today. You weed eated the flower bed. Nice. You weed eat it, or you went out and pulled weeds? Oh, and mowed the yard. Nice. I was lurking for most of JD's stream, but I think lurking isn't a bad deal. I was gonna say pulled weeds. I don't think you took a weed eater in there. At least I would hope not. Otherwise you wouldn't have much, probably wouldn't have much flower bed left. Only have ropes planted in the ground? I got you. The weeds where I could have got... Oh, you could have got away with it? Yeah, but you're supposed to pull weeds out of flower beds, not weed eat them. You know? You got a bunch of mulch and stuff in the flower beds, or no? Or is it not that kind of flower bed? Wait for the backside to go down. What do we look like on the inside? Just like that. Feels like I'm sitting on the ceiling. Like I'm too hard. I was digging in the mulch to get to the base of the weed. It was, oh yeah, it was an OCD kind of day. Oh, I can actually see the swath behind me in the mirror. The smallest steering wheel I've ever seen, but it is a lawnmower, so would I get it? I don't know. It's like the third person view better. I think with both of the, probably gonna take vinegar. Get the flower bed, bam, get rid of the wheat. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just be careful with that so you don't kill the actual flowers that you want. I have seen people do that, and it's a real bummer when that happens. Yo, what it do, Harris? Happy Friday to yourself. Family's good. Vinegar, yeah. I mean, salt by itself is a natural color. I used to. There were some people when I was in the lawn care business that were looking to like completely redo the yard once we kill off all the grass they had and start from fresh. And I told them to get rock salt and pour it out over the whole yard, like during the hot part of the year, kind of water it in a little bit, kill it off, and then once you got into like the fall time, water the shit out of it, dilute it out of there, and then, you know, aerate the crap out of it. Salt, I mean, think about, yeah, it should, if you use enough, but you got to be real careful with. You can't just dump salt there. You have to kind of water it in a little bit, but you got to be careful because as it breaks down, it will spread out. So you don't want to kill off everything that's good that you want to keep, but it should kill off ivy for sure. So yeah, do the rock salt thing, kill off all the crap you don't want, and then for a couple weeks prior to doing it, you like water the shit out of the yard and kind of get it diluted out enough to where you can come through and aerate the crap out of the yard, reseed it. Should be, yeah. It should work. I've seen it work, but so then as far as the yard goes, you know, aerate it, reseed it, fertilize the shit out of it. Did that for a couple people. They ended up having some of the best yards we were treating after doing that. and they didn't have to pay like some expensive ass price to have somebody come in and use a bunch of chemical and everything like that to kill everything off. Yeah, the ammonia and pee does kill grass or kill things off. I mean, a lot of like weed kills and stuff like that, if you look at their active ingredient and everything, a lot of them are like I think a lot of them are an ammonia based chemical anyways. And you pee on it to kill it, poop on it to make it to grow. That's what you do. You don't care if grass grows there, you just want to kill it off? Do the rock salt in. Eventually it'll dilute itself naturally, but that is true. Well, there you go. There you go, Stacy. Pee on it, kill it off, and then come back over it with chicken food. Hello again, Mike. Oh, I believe it. I mean, there's a dirt pile there, someone left behind it's covered with ivy. Oh, I got you. Yeah, just take rock salt to that shit. I mean, if you really think about it, anybody, if you've ever heard somebody tell you that they use nothing but organic fertilizer, that's essentially all organic fertilizer is waste. And then Millargonite is probably the most common one, at least around here, as far as an organic fertilizer. It's all feces, it's waste, it's basically manure in pelletized form. So, there's that. It just got rained out, so bam, there you go. There you go. I would say give it a little bit before you see it start to die out, but it should work. Slower actually doesn't take as long as I thought it would, but I've been using the I survive with the wife tomorrow. Nice. What kind? We're talking copper or PVC. We talking iron. I mean, awesome. So maybe some PVC. Maybe PVC, maybe copper, maybe. Are we talking Are we talking high water pressure hose? I mean, what kind of pipe are we talking, everybody? Hex line? Yeah. So it probably used to be PVC or some sort. Well, I guess depending on how old it is, it could have been metal too. PVC, yeah. How do you like that PEX line? I know a lot of people, a lot of builders use that shit now. I feel like it's too damn flexible, but maybe that's the part about it that makes it good. Yeah, I know a lot of builders are using that now for like new homes. PVC is not bad to lay PVC or anything. It's some of the metal shit that's kind of the pain. You did all the plumbing with it? Yeah. I mean, I do like how it's definitely more flexible, so it saves you on having to do, yeah, the glue stuff is, like, isn't that, that purple shit? Or anytime the glue I've seen in PVC is, it's like purple colored or something. There we go. Our first cut of the year, and we're not even going to. I didn't let this close all the way. Hang on. I didn't let it close all the way. There. Still didn't let it close all the way. What the fuck? Hold on. This mower, you have to like let it do its thing. Another 4 to 5 weeks, we'll be picking corn. Nice. Something's wrong with this thing. Okay, we're gonna let it drop down. Then we're gonna let it pick back up. Fields here are having a hard time planting, I bet. There we go. I had to lift it back up, then alright, we need you to go get forage wagon. Forage wagon. Yawn number 3. What? Talking about. Yeah, too much rain. Don't be yawning. You better quit it. Quit your yawning. I put music on and everything. Wait, what? Excuse me? You motherfucker. I have to go empty the grass part of this. So stupid. This is why we're getting rid of having alfalfa. There's a ditch there. Here, let's go. Let's go dump this grass. Being kind to her peers. Oh. I can't believe I'm doing this. I think I gotta have alfalfa in there early, like first, and then I can accidentally pick up grass. Here's your... Yeah. Okay, let's try just picking up the alfalfa this time. You dumb machine. Swear. See, I think as long as I start off picking up alfalfa, I can accidentally pick up grass, and it'll just call it alfalfa. Obviously, I'm going to try to not pick up any grass at all because it's just a pain to deal with. Anything past 5%, you're good. Oh, as long as I'm past 5% of whatever I'm trying to fill. Yeah, unfortunately that didn't happen on the first little one because there was a little bit of grass there and I picked that up first. They do. That is true. The song I'm talking about. Well, let's see what happens. So I picked up a little bit of grass. Make sure it still picks this up. Hang on. 5 and below, you risk picking up other shit. Yeah. Tab and I just control I that shit. Dump it right away. Get it out. Oh, there's a tree in my way. Well, we want the grass. We don't want the alfalfa. I'm just gonna go sell the alfalfa. This whole field's gonna end up being grass. And then when I harvest the cotton field to the right there, I'm gonna combine it all together and make one. This will be our grass field. We'll be able to get. We'll be able to get. I think after I harvest the other two fields that we have, I might go start clearing trees, the trees in between, and make that like the wheat field or whatever for straw. So, but in order to keep and maintain some money, we'll have to do contracts and everything. So, having the other equipment is going to be helpful for some of the other stuff. Or we might just keep on buying fields to make sure we always have enough going. But I do have seasons turned on here, so we're not going to be able to just plant whatever we want, whenever we want. Not been able to stay warm today. Rather, oh yeah. I've felt like that all day, to be honest. I just have not been able to get like comfortable. And then I come up here and I feel like I'm too hot. Yeah, I don't feel like mine is as bright as Darth's is. Darth's map is like way bright. But he also has a much brighter shade of green that he uses on everything. Having that other chat up on YouTube is so I have the chat that I have up on the other two. I have it at the bottom of the YouTube stream, Stacy. So people on YouTube won't wonder who the hell I'm talking to all the time. They'll actually be able to see it, but I don't know if it like clutters up what they're saying. I mean, I can see it because I have a chat thing, but I don't know about everybody else. I also wonder if their comment pops up twice because I got the combined chat up on there. And I bet we have to go sell this at least once before we're done. We're already almost up to 300,000 liters. Well, 250,000 liters. That's halfway full at that point. Knew I couldn't jump on a farm nor go to bed. It's good as a handful tonight. Hey, it's Friday. It's Friday. As we were reminded of earlier. Not gonna lie. Fry yay my ass. How about just fried? So my son just had money burning a hole in his pocket. Had to go buy himself a new reel, a new fishing reel. He sent me a video of it. Feel better if I was right? Maybe. I doubt it though. Ooh, this is going to be a good grass field when we combine it with the cotton field. It's like a 9 to 5 wells or good. Hey, you know, you could always join the Discord and just hang out and chat a little bit if you wanted. You don't have to, but you can. I ain't scared. Yeah, I'm sure. What's there to be scared of? There ain't nothing to be scared of. Nah, you don't scare me. You don't scare me. You're scared? Is that what it is, Stacy? Are you scared? What's the matter? You too scared? Let's see if we can pick this grass up and not screw something up. I don't think so. That's a big no. A big negatory.
Oh, fair, Scooter.
Wow. He calls you out and you go it. I say something, nothing.
Well, I just come in here to tell Scooter to buck off.
Ooh. She done told you to buck off? You in trouble now, Plow. He said there's the chicken. Dang, DC's calling you out too? Man.
Really, DC?
Scooter said, okay, bye.
Sure.
That's a funny one. I really wonder if that chat on being on YouTube like that is too cluttery. I feel like it is. Plus it's so,
Load the icon.
oh, you'd have to be on the iPad to look at it.
Because I can read the chats better.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Oh, Vinny said there's a chicken. Oh, I see.
He did.
Uh-huh.
Vinny's got all the smack talk.
You know, it's pretty bad when there was holes dug today on a different stream.
Yeah.
But I could make you go swimming in that puppy, Vinny.
Dang. She's coming after you.
There was quite a few big ones. He actually had a river. He had a lake.
I saw one of them. Did he do more than one?
Yeah, he's got more than one. He's got like 3 or 4.
I mean, I know he has more than one on there, but did he make more than one today?
No, he only made one today. That I seen.
They look pretty good. I like how he spent the original one on the main farm there. He made by mistake because he was trying to put something else there and it wouldn't go there. So he's like, screw it. I'll just make a pond.
Isn't that where the pig slurry used to be or whatever it was? In that little circle down the bottom by the fence?
That was cow slurry, but blew a head gasket on the Fat Boy today? No. That sucks.
Vinny, that's what you get for talking shit to me.
Damn. Wait, how did he get preemptive karma though? Like I get karma, but you can't have preemptive karma. I guess you can. I gotta figure out where I'm selling this. And I don't have this sell all. I have it on here, but I didn't put one in. I should have put one in probably, but
do they have an animal dealer on there?
I think so. I just gotta find where it is.
No, I'm just flipping Vinny shit and he knows it.
Oh, I know he does. Let's see.
He's been digging his hole for quite a few years.
Damn. It actually goes to the farmer's market.
Okay.
Farmer's market.
That's weird. You would think an animal dealer would take it.
You would think, but they don't even know what to do with alfalfa.
Okay, whatever.
There's so many curbs on this freaking map. Although it's not as bad as Sri Lanka was. Sri Lanka had curbs everywhere.
No, as I said yesterday, when I was watching on the iPad, I can actually read all the chat, so I don't have to be in multiple streams at once.
Nice. That works. Running over the townspeople.
Scooter, I didn't chase you off, did I? I don't think I did. I don't think I'm that scary.
Nah. He's lurking somewhere. You would put it in, like, one of the harder points to get into, but okay. How long did you end up lurking in JD's today?
Most of the day, I was sitting outside watching my kid play with the neighbor kids. Because I just, with her age, I don't let her go over there by herself.
100 points for what there, DC? The turnaround? That was a pretty good turnaround if that's what you're giving me.
I think that's probably what he was giving you.
It wasn't
but
bad.
I can watch her from my yard, so I was pretty much lurking and cleaning up the yard at the same time.
Nice. $500,000 liters of alfalfa. Let's see what it gives us, because we started at $1 million. That's what I took us down to.
So are you going to let that one grow again, or are you going to plant that in grass?
No, I'm going to cultivate and redo it in grass. And then I'm going to add to it, because I think the cotton field will be ready to go when I skip to the next month. So what I might do is wait to even plant it until I harvest the cotton field, and then combine it all together. That'll be our grass field right there.
Well, that's kind of what I thought you said earlier, but I wasn't sure how long the cotton was going to take.
No, it looks like, judging by the color here, it should be ready to harvest when I go to the next month.
Okay.
So 13 and 14, I'm just going to combine them right here. Boom, boom. There's our grass field. And then this, I didn't do it, but I almost went through and just got rid of all the trees right here and combined 8 and 9. But I don't know. When it comes to some of that, I might be more inclined to like buy 10 or something. And because that's going to be for like all of our straw, whatever we plant there. And we could do different things, wheat one time, oats one time, to see what might be selling better. Because we're going to have to be making money that way too. Because I do want to get it to where it goes that we max out the number of animals in each barn. But that's the last straw.
So 100 points for the people that you ran over.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got you. Sounds good. I don't know, because I said something about straw. So he has to say, oh, look at all these townspeople. Bam, 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 bam. And they just walk along like nothing happened.
There's more people there, DC.
I don't know where the buses are on my map. They're all parked in the back. It's probably because I have traffic turned off.
Maybe, but they still should be on the map, though.
You would think. Cut across. Wait. Oh. They are parked back there in the back. Let's not accidentally pick up the don't want to accidentally pick up grass. There'll be enough time to pick up grass. I promise. I actually get to see both of my boys this weekend. Instead of we don't pick up grass anymore, my wife grows it. I'm finishing my cold ass coffee from about 2 hours ago.
So you get both boys this weekend?
Yep. Well, my oldest son, he doesn't have to work until Sunday afternoon, so my younger son, he doesn't have a job yet, but my older boy has two. And he goes to school.
How that boy manages two jobs and goes to school at the same time is beyond.
In all reality, he has two jobs on paper. I'm putting air quotes up because one of them is Target, but they only work on like once or twice every 2 weeks in a 2 week span. But his other job is at a pub and grill. And he's a busboy and dishwasher. And when he busses, he gets tipped out. And then when he's washing dishes, they pay him $18 an hour. That ain't bad for a 16-year-old kid.
They don't wash dishes at that price.
Right, $18 an hour. And it's not like he's hand washing anything. It's all in, the big dishwasher, like the big old industrial thing. And then he goes and busts his tables and he gets tipped out. I think he just picked up his tips from his last shift. It was like 60-something bucks. I was like, I'll come work with you.
Yeah, just to throw in a machine, yeah, I'll do dishes.
Well, I did tell him, when he told me he was going to be bussing tables, I said, you'll get tipped out at the end of your shift. Well, probably when you go over for your next shift, because a lot of times when you thought they're still busy, so he just gets his tips from the shift before when he goes in again.
Right.
I said the faster you can get them tables clean for those waitresses and keep their tables turning over, the more money you're going to make. Guaranteed.
Even if he busses them while people are still sitting there, they don't mind.
Yeah, it's called pre-bussing. But I said the faster you get them tables turned around, so those waitresses never have an empty table for very long at all, I said you'll get tipped out real well.
Oh yeah, I know it's called pre-bussing because my parents owned a restaurant for, I don't know, a couple of years as well. I mean, we pretty much had it all at one point.
That's right, Vinny. I do too. When he said he gives any restaurant worker all the credit, he said I can't put up with people's bullshit. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, still to this day, people get pissed off at the waiter or waitress when something's wrong with their food. Like, they didn't cook it. All they did was bring it to you. So getting pissed off at the waiter or waitress is nothing.
It's kind of like dealing with drunks when we had the bar. I dealt with it, but sometimes it was chaotic.
Sometimes I would think there would be plenty of times where it was chaotic, especially getting closer to closing time.
Yeah. Well, one time, our waitress come in, or our bartender come in, and she had warned us that something happened to her by a male. And that male happened to come in the bar. And my stepdad looked at him and he says, you touched my bartender? Why don't you follow me? He was down. Handed his beer back to the bartender.
Shit.
And walked out with my stepdad. And my stepdad made his head sound like a watermelon dropping off the ground.
Oh, man. Vinny, he said he worked at the counter at Napa Auto Parts. He's like, man, people are stupid.
Yeah, they are.
Grown-ass men don't know what engine is in their vehicle. Right. That's true.
Yeah,
what kind of engine you got? The kind that starts, I think.
Typically, when we get vehicles in, that's the first thing I look at. So when a customer comes in, I can actually tell them, hey, this has this in it.
Right. I mean, that's the proper way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
What size engine do you have? I don't know. Big.
It don't sound good on me as a salesperson if I don't know what motor is in it.
That's true. Or key features of the motor. If you can give them some good key features of the motor, that helps a lot. On top of that, it's even harder being a woman trying to be a car salesperson, just because unless you have to have like extra confidence and really just know your shit. Charlie coming with the boobs. Boobs, Charlie. We like the boobs.
Well, that's like I taught my niece something new today. She's like, I don't know what year that car is up there on the lot. And I said, oh, you don't?
Yeah.
So I could have cheated, and I could have showed her the buyer's guide in the window. I did not do that.
Right.
I showed her the door panel. She's like, I didn't know that sticker was there. And I said, it's been there for I don't know how long.
Right. It tells you what year, what month. I think doesn't it tell you what day it was made, or is that in the VIN number? Like what day of the week it was made? Yeah. So my grandpa used to be like a firm believer that you don't buy a car if it was built on a Monday or on a Friday. The best one to buy is if you can find one that was built on a Wednesday.
Really?
Yep. Because think about it. If the car's built on a Monday, people are just coming off the weekend and it's Monday. You know, nobody wants to be, you know, and then on a Friday, right. So, and then on a Friday, people are just ready to get the hell out of there. So the quality of the work would be not as good. You know what I mean?
More brainy during the middle of the week.
Right.
Oh, got it.
Now, this is also before all machines made most cars, you know, but yeah.
But, so they're tired on Monday, and they're tired on Friday, so they just don't give a fuck. Okay,
right.
Got it.
Right. Fridays, they're just trying to get done, so their day can be done, so the weekend can start. Mondays, back to work. You know. Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays are good. I feel like Thursdays would be a good day.
So my niece come in looking for a freaking, what the hell you call them fuckers? The bill of sale on our system, and I don't know where those are, because Iowa just made that a law to where you have to use bill of sale.
Right.
A couple years back. Well, I said, I don't know where those are in the system. I said, we're not going to go through all the system and find it. And I said, get your happy ass on the freaking internet and find it and then print it out. I said, because you're not going to sit here and go through the system.
Cultivate, yes, it's the type of cultivation. I think it's typically shallower. If I'm not mistaken, it's like shallow cultivation as opposed to a regular cultivator.
Furlough, yeah, those are shallow.
But yes, you can use a harrow. I think.
How are the hell is this?
He was telling me, well, you're a parts guy, you should know, and I would tell them, well, you own the fucking thing. Why don't you know? That's 100%. It's right. Be like, yes, I'm a parts person. You tell me what engine you have, and I can find the parts that you need for your engine. But I'm not just gonna know what engine you have just by you telling me what type of fucking car you have.
Did I tell you the
moron.
first thing I got the side-by-side home, Vinny? I
Jeez.
lifted I lifted the bed of the side-by-side to look at the damn motor. I didn't care about nothing else. I looked at the damn motor because I wanted to know the ins and outs.
Like the burger company? Hey,
Haha,
Scooter's
funny.
Scooter's back.
Hey, Scoot. Yes, I've been some of those idiots in Napa that come in there because he would just put me down on the counter and some of them people talking. I'm like, are you that stupid?
Yeah, they are. Yes, they are.
And I'm a female. Come the fuck on. You wouldn't think I would know much about parts.
Well, that's what people assume. And then you start spitting shit off like that, they're like, oh, we can't fuck with this one.
But literally, that's the first thing I did. I freaking pulled the bed up and my freaking side-by-side up and looked at the motor,
Sure.
checked the oil and everything else like that because I don't give a fuck if they tell me they just changed oil. You ain't
Right.
telling me nothing. I'm checking it myself.
Right. Exactly. I get to use the big bud now.
Then you that's fucking comical shit.
What? You
They
say
would say, well, I want to speak to your
I'm his
manager.
boss, right? Well, I'm my manager's boss, so I can get you him, but he's gonna refer you right on back to me.
You know, that would have been funnier than shit. Get to the
You
manager
should have
and then walk
be like,
away.
right? Be like, okay, who's your boss? He is. You know the guy that you demanded have you speak to me? Yeah, that's my boss.
I'd be
Oh,
like, hey, I'd be like, hey, I need you for a minute. They want to talk to the manager and then walk away and be like, and then you'd be like, well, I want to speak to your boss. But then you walk back out. That'd be funnier as fuck.
oh, really? It used to be live on Discord when you owned the stores.
Yeah.
Damn, I wish I would have known that. I would have totally tuned in.
I've heard about stories with the lives. But I've heard some of the Japanese.
No, Steven, this one is not a public multiplayer, buddy. You got shot
There's
when a store got
nobody.
robbed? Damn.
Steven, there's actually no one on the farm tonight.
No one but me.
He's solo.
I am solo. So, oh, you shot it? You shot the guy? Damn. All right. Well, I guess that's what he gets for trying to rob you. Oh, you want to rob me? Here's a bullet hole wound.
Fuck around and find out.
Bet you weren't expecting that. What'd you get from that store? A gunshot wound?
A hole in my hip.
Right, I got a hole in myself. One that wasn't there when I went in. Before I went in. It's cool. They're handing out free piercings in the shape of a bullet hole. That place is awesome.
Well, he shouldn't have shot first, Vinny.
Yeah. Jerkwad. What do you think was going to happen? Wait a minute. He shot you in the arm and I blasted his arm to pieces with your 44. I have a question. Why does my shop have flowers and a porch swing out there? We must live
I
in the
didn't
shop a
do it.
lot. Oh, you didn't do it? How's my shop
No,
going to look
but
nicer than my house does?
yeah, we need to do something with that house.
Because I spent all my money on on the shop. That's why.
Vinny, you like our trailer trash?
I got to move the truck out the way. I figured out why it's so touchy on my steering on the mouse and keyboard. Oh, well, because I have the steering sensitivity up to 300%
That might be why.
for my steering wheel. Alex Squirrel Guy played the newsreel on Discord for days. Eh, I believe it.
So Vinny likes our trailer trash.
Think of my big bud.
Yeah, I can run a lot.
Yep, and you won't get away with it fast either. I had good stores, they were busy. Nice. You see this, right? Don't you, Stacy? The grain dryer's gone.
Oh, so you put a trailer, or you put a stall there, okay.
Yes, but this one gives us income every month. Just by parking our vehicle there. I did kind of just like pick those up and put them in there, so I wasn't sure how those was going to come out. Because at the time I had the super strength going. But apparently we did not own the grain dryer, even though it was on our property. We didn't own the grain dryer, so you had to own the grain dryer to delete it and sell it.
Yeah, Vinny, I can see why you sold him. That would be awesome.
Oh. Handles the ditches pretty well. Well, hello, country. I got you, Vinny. Hey, hey, hey. What's up, Tim? I gotta see if. Oh, they hit the button. It wasn't an actual comment.
Do we not have YouTube? Okay, that's why I was wondering, because I'm not seeing anything over on the website.
I think, yeah, it's the say hi, the said hi button or whatever.
Oh, so it doesn't come across, okay.
Nope, that's cool. I don't mind that. I wish somebody would talk over there on YouTube so I can see if it. Well, if you don't type anything, I just wonder if it looks too cluttered with that.
Hold on.
There we go. Well, hey, Tim, we're doing good. How are you doing? That's the real question. How is Tim doing? This thing has 1,100 horsepower, so... Yo, yo, yo! Does it look too cluttered on? Is this a farming sim?
Yes.
It is, Vince. That'd be the Vinny over there having a little fun.
Oh, it's Vinny. Okay.
You're new here. Well, huh? You're doing really good. That's good to hear. I don't know who made this map, but they do have different textures because when I cultivate with this thing on Alma, the dirt is like much darker, like a much darker color. Uh-uh. I, I don't know. I bet if you ask them real nicely, they might tell you. Does it look too cluttered with having that chat box on there? Of everybody
YouTubers, how
else's
did it
chat?
look to you? I mean, because for me, it's kind of confusing when you go to type in that type in the bar, but
In the text is there.
yeah, but I don't always watch it on YouTube. So, Vinny, how does it look to you?
I was just testing that out. I didn't know if it was gonna be weird or not.
I mean,
It does feel weird, Dana. What if is it really big?
no, it's actually fairly
Or
tiny, but like,
what if I moved it
gets
to a
confusing.
side or not? What if I moved it off to the side? Like, like to one side or the other? So it's not right in the middle?
It might be better. I mean, I have a better luck with it on kick side that way.
Well, it's vertical, so it's gonna take up room. I just don't know if it's like if I was to make it smaller and put it off to the side, would you still be able to read it? You know what I mean? Is what I'm wondering. Dana, the reason I wanted to put it there is because I know a lot of times people will just lurk on YouTube, or they'll hear me talking and then have no idea who I'm talking to. So, looking for a chick from the US that rides side by sides, right? Okay. Vincent, that's oddly specific. That's crazy that you're looking for that type of person. I can try something here in a second with that.
Tim, I'm good.
Reminds me of someone. It's right, country. Well, I have to be specific. There are weirdos out there. Right.
Okay, so Dan says,
You think seeing a big screen of gameplay would be better? Really? Instead of just having the problem is the more of the screen that I take up, you actually see less gameplay. Because it cuts off more on vertical side. Unless you want me to put I never did really like how it was just you have it on an 82 inch. I've done that before.
Yeah, country. He's a little specific there.
Yeah, it
I
depends.
wouldn't know who he's talking about.
Depends on the viewer. Yeah. Well, no, I get what you're saying. So you're saying you want like full vertical being set up. Because the more vertical I go, the more the screen it takes up, the less you actually get because it cuts more off on the sides. Unless you're talking about having me have the. Or are you talking about you want to see it in like landscape mode on YouTube as well?
Of course, Vinny. Listen to you over there on YouTube. You have it on an 82-inch, so it looks good.
Because you want a much better picture on YouTube? Oh, because my face isn't there?
Neat.
I knew it. I knew I should have taken the camera off. Thanks a lot, Vinny. I knew my kids were right. They said I had a face for radio.
You look like Santa, you better shave.
You're going back to Twitch? All right, Dana.
All right, man.
Sounds good.
Oh, so now I know who Dan is over on YouTube. Oh, got it.
Yep. I like it, the big bird. Does it really look that much better on YouTube, Vinny? Or are you only saying that because you're watching it on the big screen?
Oh, since you look like Santa Claus. Perfect.
No,
payback.
he said, yeah, he said he looks like Santa Claus.
I know, perfect paybacks. He wants to be rough around the exteriors with me.
Oh, you're on the computer
Fine,
now. Got you.
I will just go to Walmart and buy some wax strips.
Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I appreciate that, Vinny.
Watch out, Vinny. Don't come to Iowa with a beard that looks like Santa Claus.
Yeah, don't do it. How's it? It's pixelated on the other ones. That's weird because it's the same bit rate on every one of them. YouTube probably has less buffering. That's because on Kick you have to physically change the resolution every time you're on there. You have to change it to 1080. Kick automatically reverts to auto. Sounds good, Timothy.
Okay, 1080p doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, you unfortunately on Kick you have to do that every time you're on Kick. It's a pain in the butt. But yeah, you have to actually change it to 1080p, otherwise it does auto and it looks terrible. Every single time.
So that looks better than the iPad.
Well, then that's your internet. That's
No,
not
I'm
on my
talking
end.
about.
Oh no, I'm talking to Vinny. He said on 1080p it buffers. Then that's your
Oh
internet.
yeah.
That's not from my end. Because literally the same thing that you're seeing on YouTube, as far as like bitrate and all that stuff, it's the exact same on all platforms.
I wonder what if we
With
go to
the
video.
exception with Twitch. Twitch you can catch in multiples, but ever since I switched to one, it could also be Kick.
It could
Kick
be.
could be messing with stuff too. I have noticed that sometimes with Kick, no matter what, that it just goes through
Well,
buffering for
they
some
used to have a
reason.
certain day of the week that they used to mess with that, but I don't remember.
So's mine.
Hey Benny, you could talk to your favorite Aussies and ask them what day of the week, because they know what day of the week they do updates.
I, yeah, I don't even know. I give up trying to figure out when certain things do certain things. He said, fuck them bastards. Shit. Oh boy. What
I
turned it?
only said it because I knew I was going to get that response.
That's awesome. I'm going to try something on the YouTube side. I'm going to move this like all the way over here and maybe make it a little bit smaller. I feel like you can still read that even if I put it right there. Or can you read that? Is anybody looking at it? Can you guys still read the other chat, the multi chat? Because I have another idea. If you can read that.
Let me check. Are you freaking serious right now?
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
No, I just hit button on my phone and I don't know what I did to it.
Oh
I
no.
flipped it sideways.
You can't just be hitting buttons. All you see is a big coffee cup. Oh.
Okay, so that doesn't look so bad.
Right there? Okay, since you're there, what does it look like if I put it up here? Too much in the way of the game? What if I put it where it's at? Where it's at now? Is that too much in the middle of the game? Or did it look better at
Let
the
me see,
bottom?
is that too much in the way of the game? Because you're more one to watch it on YouTube than I am.
You have a pic for you to look at? For her to look at?
I'm scared.
Don't be a scant. Oh, I have to do the other.
I mean,
Forgot I
I
did
didn't
two
seem to
headlands.
think that. I didn't seem to think it took away from too much gameplay on that side anyway, but it could be me.
Oh,
No, I don't think it did because I was getting ready to ask you if I might need my magnifying glass to look at that picture.
oh boy. Oh boy. It's not taking up too much of the gameplay where it is now.
I didn't think so.
I mean,
It's
it's
only
not
taking, basically, from what you would see right now. Who needs to see the trees, right?
right.
It's only taking up that corner.
Yeah. I wonder if I made it just a hair smaller, if that would be still legible, or Readable? It had to be readable, right?
Readable.
Because legible is only if you're writing.
Writing is legible.
Right.
No, I don't have an iPhone. I have an iPad. So it depends on which device you're sending it to, Vinny.
Ooh, snap. Oh, snap. All right, well, let's do this. It's not like we're really doing a whole lot of clips, but
No, I said I have an iPad. You know, like an iPhone, but it's a tablet. I'm not wearing a pad, smartass.
if I made it like that, can you guys still read that?
Mm-hmm. I can read it.
Can you read it?
Yeah.
What about you, Tim? I mean, I don't think you really necessarily have to be able to read it. I just want it to be on there so people know, like, when I'm talking to somebody on the other platform.
I'm not bitchy, I didn't think.
Let's move it.
And for you YouTubers that are reading the chat, don't think Vinny is being serious, because he's not. He likes to fuck with me.
Right.
Or Twitch as well.
Yeah, that's not too bad. I'm pretty sure you could probably still read it.
Yeah, I can read it.
Nice. And at least people over there can see. Did you say you have an itch? No. No, I don't think that was ever said. But maybe.
Vinny, you know, you wouldn't be such an asshole if you'd take your man pawn out and change it once in a while.
Oh, man pawn. What a man pawn. Oh, you said Twitch. Sure.
Oh, Twitch.
Oh, I can change the work mode on this damn thing? That is fucking awesome. I'm not doing it now.
Well,
I already started this, but
what my dad would always say when a guy was being an asshole. He's like, you know, you take your man pawn out, you might not be a dick.
but then again, still could be. Apparently, I have this thing set to deep cultivation.
You know, I just spoke to him a couple days ago because he asked
Dude wipes?
what I was frustrated about on Facebook. West Coast Gaming.
Oh.
AKA Josh, if you see anybody talking about Josh in chat.
Okay. I don't hardly ever see anybody talking about Josh in chat. But I know the name.
Well, he came in one time and helped you with something. I don't remember what it was.
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now I know what you're saying.
So when you see Vinny say dude wipes, that's who he's talking about.
Well, I forgot a girlie can't talk to anyone.
Yeah, that's seriously the way it is. As soon as he gets a girlfriend, he doesn't talk to the world anymore.
I know plenty of people like that.
So he probably needs to change his name on too.
That name stuck to him.
Yeah, because he would come into Darth's and stream and play video games with Darth, and his freaking character name would be Dude Likes.
It's funny.
Or Dude, actually, is what it was.
Every time I set up a start from scratch and buy my first field, the AI doesn't recognize I own it. Really?
You see what the hell?
That's weird. That is a little odd. What map
I
is
noticed
that you're on?
Please don't. Please don't tell me it's Frankenmuth, because Frankenmuth has a lot of problems with the AI.
No, I thought he went to one that we sent him to last night.
Frontier?
Vinny would like to know if you would like to see his big tractor. Scooter likes it.
For fuck's sakes. Then Janie does go to bed.
You know, I would broadcast to YouTube landscape, but there's not many people that watch landscape mode on YouTube.
To be honest with you, I like the freaking format of portrait mode, because honestly, that's what the iPad does.
Oh, you mean? Oh, in the like, so the vertical.
It's bigger.
What up, Brody? Yeah, it probably does look pretty good on an iPad. What up,
There's just so
Brody?
many people can't do on the iPad.
Yeah.
Like, I can't respond to somebody, like, it's weird. I can't respond to someone. I can ban, I can do all that junk, but like, it's just weird.
I'm not very familiar with iPads, unfortunately.
Well, I paid one on today.
Oh, so you're gonna get your money's worth out of it now?
Yep.
Although you probably already have.
No, I just actually bought it in December.
Oh, so you paid up early. Yeah. You're an Android fella yourself? Me too, Vinny. I mean, I don't mind, like, iPhones. I just never mess around with iPads or any tablet, for that matter. Because anything I would do on a tablet, I could do on my phone. So I didn't find it necessarily. I am using a big bud, Brody. Heck yeah. All 1100 courses of it.
I like my iPad for business purposes, and not only that, but I keep medical data there for myself. But otherwise, I use Android.
Yeah. See, I mean, like I said, like, I don't mind, and I actually liked my iPhone when I had it, but my son's phone had shot crap, so I gave him my iPhone, and I took an old Android, and within 10 days of me giving him my iPhone, because his phone was an iPhone, so it's just easier to transfer everything over. Within 10 days, he dropped it in a pool.
The only thing I can say about the iPhone is when I ended up breaking the screen, and iCare said, we're going to hold an extra $600 on your credit card. And I said, you're absolutely out your loving mind, because I only owe $200 on the phone.
Right.
So I'll pay this one big off and get a new phone, and I'm not coming back to Apple.
Right. I don't need all that stuff. I don't have anything on my phone. No social media stuff, no bank accounts, nothing.
Yeah, he's basically using a smartphone for a dumb phone.
So, what do you watch like kicking stuff on TV? What's up, Charlotte?
Kick is on his computer, I believe.
Oh yeah, that's right. PC, I forgot. He has 6 PC setups.
He's not joking.
Show off. That's wild. I bet that room is warm.
You should see his freaking house. For fuck's sakes, I'd love to live in that.
Oh no, I believe you.
It's a fucking log cabin.
What map am I on? This is the Owendale, Michigan map. It's available on PC and console.
Benny has a log cabin.
I want one. Wait, Vinny, does your log cabin look like the log cabin from that movie Misery? Because that'd be dope. You're on New Hope. Got you. Did I miss that earlier?
I thought you went Frontier.
No, you went the other way. Okay. The PC setup I'm on now is your baby. It's the cream of the crop. Cream crop. Oh, wait.
Okay. With one of the jokes that I grew up with as a kid that does not even sound great. And you know, I can't even tell it over Discord because of YouTube.
Wow. We're just listening about Norman Jean Riley.
Especially if you were on TikTok.
Restricted. You know what I found out about TikTok? Is that part of their TOS is actually having a webcam on. I'm like, oh, no wonder. I stopped using my camera on there. Like, well, that's part of the terms of service. I'm like, well, you can suck it because every time I turn my camera on, I get restricted. So
I was going to had to use the camera on there. Screw that.
Well, supposedly it's part of the terms of service.
No thanks.
But do you know how many people I don't see on camera and they don't ever get nothing? You have everything hardwired? Jeez. That sounds like an IT dream. How many feet of... You probably have like Cat 8 cable too, don't you? There's no way it's only Cat 5. It's probably at a minimum Cat 6 or 7. But I'm pretty sure they have Cat 8 now.
I went into Ollie's today. Looked for a cooler because I figured, well, you know, I'm going to bungee strap one in the back of my side-by-side. So if I decide to grab something on the way home or something, it doesn't blow out. I don't have to watch it fly around in the front seat.
Right.
It's a season for coolers, but they don't have them in stock.
Oh, he built your whole setup. That's wild, Vinny. That's awesome. I need that setup. I probably can't afford that setup or come anywhere close to affording that setup. Whoa.
What'd you do?
Go to Walmart.
Yeah, that's my plan, but
Scooter said go to Wally World.
that's my plan, Scooter, but I went to Walmart today, looked at the parking lot, and said no thank you.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can put this back in here.
So I might make them work tomorrow. I might do a home delivery because I'm not going to Walmart.
You should. Make them work. Watch this only fit in there with me picking it up and putting it in there, which I can't do on these settings.
Watch me leave the gosh darn thing out because I won't be able to put it back there either.
Oh, I got it in there.
Yep. Have fun. You'll be putting them away all the time.
Nope, you know what's going to happen. $1,100 horsepower, you can't pull that through there? You're full of shit. Guess what building's going bye-bye?
Hmm.
I don't
Maybe you should buy
understand.
one. Maybe you should buy one that has that's open and doesn't have those pillars in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I hit the wrong button. You ever done that before?
You did. You did.
Have you
I've
ever
done
hit
that many times.
Have you ever hit the wrong button before? I just did.
I had that problem the other day. I was in the middle of seeding something.
Ghost
I
ride the
don't
whip.
remember what I was seeding. And I disconnected the seeder from the tractor.
Yeah. Oh, there's my little. Damn it! I gotta move shit. I don't really. I mean, I do, but I don't. There we go.
No, I figured I'd go to Ollie's because I would get my sister's freaking 20% discount. But they don't have it there, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll just go to Walmart.
Why can't I turn this? Thank you.
Still got a pillar down the middle.
Yeah, but it's way bigger. It's way more
Yeah,
bigger. If I can't get it to get in there that way. Oh, Jesus.
So, Vinny, I was a smartass today.
Again?
Yeah. I was a chicken and I told my niece, I said, meet me at the shop. I'll give you my freaking side-by-side keys. I'm not driving in the cold, but I don't want my freaking side-by-side smacked with storms. She doesn't see the joke. She froze her ass off.
Hey, at least I can put solar panels on this one.
Sometimes she
Then
wants
he
to be
said,
mean.
then he said, not you, hard to believe.
Sometimes she wants to be mean and hateful to me. I honestly think that was mean and hateful of me to do, because it was only 35 degrees this morning.
All right.
I'm an asshole.
You're a soul? That seems wrong. You should not be an asshole. Now I have to move my... Admitting it's the first step.
Well, I mean, come on, Vinny. Look who I hang out with, and I have to have broad shoulders. Because all you fuckers pick on me.
I hope you have a broad shoulders. You're a girl.
Well, the kicker of it is, you know, if I took everything that everyone said to me seriously, it would be really fucked.
So not just regular fuck, just like really fuck.
Mm-hmm. And Benny would have everybody in chats believing that he lived upstairs in my house.
Oh boy. Yeah.
You haven't caught that?
I have caught that. This looks so stupid. You ready to watch the dumbest animation? I wonder if it looks like this with the hand tools. You know, the... I'm struggling. I'm struggling. He's like shaking his head no.
What?
It's so heavy. Oh no. He's like,
You know,
I
we need to put that on a trailer and go skiing.
No. That's a Darth thing. We're gonna keep it a Darth thing. There's just some things we can leave to their own feel, like ponds. That's for JD. Skiing with the power washer. That's a Darth thing.
If you're wondering what we're talking about, you put the power washer on a trailer,
Right.
hook it up to a tractor, and then you connect to it like Fika was just doing, and you hold on for dear life, and you go flying.
Yes, and you go flying around the fields. But that's not my thing. That's not my shtick. My shtick is being way too over obsessed with dumb shit. So, like,
I seriously think you need some vehicles to fuck around with at the end of the stream.
yeah, skiing with the power washer. I will let those who do that best continue to do it. I will do my own thing. You know what I mean?
You know, I've heard, Vinny, I think that I'm not sure, but I was told that mod was taken out.
What?
The 200-mile-an-hour tractor.
I have it. It's in my DLC. It literally serves zero purpose. So, I mean, there's
yeah,
that.
But nobody's using it anymore, but I thought you told me that it wasn't working right or something.
Are you yawning?
Yeah.
It's unacceptable. No time for yawning. I mean, until I yawn, then we can yawn all day long.
Yeah.
But until that happens, no yawning.
Uh-huh.
Now we gotta push this stupid thing all the way back over. Here we go.
Scooter.
It's so heavy. It's so heavy.
Scooter just reading that fucking word.
It's so heavy. It's so heavy.
You look like an old man pushing that.
I know, right? This is the shittiest walker ever.
It's too heavy to be freaking disabled with that.
Got it. Run away,
Scooter,
Eminem look-alike.
Just reading the word made me yawn.
Uh-huh. I can read the word. And I'm fine.
Isn't that? There's Vinny's house.
You were just thinking Eminem? Well, that's where I get it from. He said he looks like Eminem. Eminem can't push a power washer.
There's Vinny's house over there. That trailer trash.
Trailer trash? Perfect.
Wonder how many hookers he's got in there.
All of them. They never made it out. And he's like, oh, you want to leave? Nope, not today.
You need to share the money with the farm, man, because you're becoming a millionaire.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with living in a single wide. I also lived in a single wide, and I'll be quite honest with you. It wasn't that bad.
You know, my grandmother owned a trailer court, so no, there's nothing wrong with that. We live in trailer courts most of our life.
Now, there is a difference between a single wide trailer and a single wide garbage can. Our particular house on the farm here looks like a single wide garbage can. Because we decided that we're going to make it seem like we spent all of our money on our farm, and we don't even really spend time in the trailer anyway.
I mean, I could pretty it up and all kinds of things, but...
I mean, that might have been just me that made that idea up, but, you know...
No.
It wasn't
an idea.
It really wasn't,
because you tried putting a house there and it just looked tacky.
Yeah, the house looked worse than the trailer did. You know what the best part about me moving that power washer around is? I'm now parking the tractor that's dirty as fuck.
Why didn't you just push the damn thing with the freaking tractor?
No. That would have made more sense.
Scooter would have done it.
Haha. Haha. We run. I have to start cultivating the grain. That doesn't look bad, right? I just have to... Really, all I gotta do is paint it. Then a single wide till my wife passed. It took us 12 years to build this house. We're living in the single wide when she passed. And I couldn't live there anymore, so I moved here. And it was still unfinished.
Hey, Vinny, Super T is live.
Who's live?
I told him, I said Super T.
Who the heck's Super T?
Yeah, you do, Vinny. Think about it. Natalie calls him that, too.
I got no idea what you're talking about, Vinny. So, hopefully you do. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna smooth this out a little bit. Landscape work is never done. Ridiculous.
Discord.
No. Vinny, can you not handle this song right now? I hope that's not a thing. You have no idea what you're talking about? All right.
Now he's tired.
You're tired?
He's tired.
I mean,
Because as soon as I said the word super, he should have known what I was talking about. Oh, okay. I thought so.
oh, mother of pearl.
It's kind of an inside joke.
What's it inside of?
I don't want to know.
Super trucker
Yeah,
got it.
yeah.
I've heard of that guy or girl or whoever it is.
Have you?
I've heard of whoever that is. I've never seen.
It's actually
Unless
not their stream name.
unless I'm thinking of somebody else, which I probably am.
You are.
I'm really good at that. Thinking of somebody else.
I absolutely loved it when his daughter would get with the Discord with me and freaking start talking. Super this, super that. It was hilarious.
Throwing some straw.
Oh, you can't see him anymore?
This sumbitch is heavy.
Where?
MacDons don't make very light equipment, do they? Wait, hold on. There. He just popped up on yours? Gotcha. Really? There, it's unfolded.
Specify because some things, you know, within the fun world can go completely ass backwards.
Wait, did I not turn it on?
Straw?
No, the straw swaths.
So that's what I was doing.
I did turn it on. I think it was automatically on. Those rocks kind of are in a bad way, in a bad spot. And I don't think that I can, I don't think I can paint over them or anything either.
You can't because I tried leveling him out and all kinds of shit. And nothing happened.
Couldn't you love a good header on a tractor? Me too.
So that's why I said I'm glad you specified a tractor because that can make So I guess we're probably gonna have to get a rocker in the middle.
Is that, yeah, that looks like the rocks that you can just use a little like chisel thing on. Like you hook it to like a bobcat or whatever.
They are, that's why I'm saying we'll have to do that because it's this door spot.
Yeah.
Because I've already tried because I have my own map and I tried
Right.
But I am curious how to do
think?
on, but I know I don't have all the mods for it.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how. I've only thought of building it the one time now, but I didn't see how he did it from scratch, like from the beginning. Apparently RJ has pancreatitis. Well, that stinks. Say that one more time.
I was asking him if he was going to get her some meds.
Oh.
No, she didn't come back.
She lost 1.5 pounds already.
Focus on me.
She's on meds now. Hopefully they work. And get it straightened out. I can't remember if this one holds 22,000 liters or 24,000. It's some weird number, I know that.
You didn't tell me.
Yeah. I think it's 22,000 liters. It's like 22,205 or something.
Transport to the front desk.
Say that again.
I said scooters transport to the front desk.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I'm not talking to the mic.
No, I know. It's the stupid tractor is really loud. This combine is. How many hours my shift at work gonna be? You mean my job? Or Stacy?
Not mine.
It'll be an 8 to 10 hour day. I know I go in at 10:15 every day, but it'll be Sunday through Wednesday is the days I work, and then it'll be 10:15 to like 8:30, something like that at the latest. Just really depends on the route and where I'm going for the day.
Yeah, he's not talking to me because I pick my hours.
must be night. Yeah, with Amazon, you have to work at least one of the weekend days. So I just decided to do Sunday, and then it's a 4-day work week. And they say 8 to 10 hours. I mean, you're out there running a delivery truck, you know, so it's 22,905. I don't know. I guess they figured that up based on how many bushels it is. Yes, I do.
That's a pain in the ass.
It's not that bad though. Technically, all I'm doing is throwing like the stuff is already pulled. Like I don't have to pull it, and it's literally just putting it in the truck. It's not that big of a deal.
Off the pallet.
It's not even on a pallet. It's on carts, and the packaged in bags or whatever. And all I'm doing is loading the bag into the truck. It's really not a bad thing at all. Total time to load the truck might be 10 minutes, maybe.
Shit. Then FedEx needs to learn from Amazon.
They won't. I gotta get it.
I say that because my brother works for FedEx, and sometimes he loads his own truck, and it takes him an hour and a half sometimes.
Yeah, the bags are set up in order. Now within the bags, they're numbered. Like the packages literally have a number on them for like what order they're getting delivered in, and it's set up to the GPS and all that stuff. So I mean, it's really like the brain work part of it is taken care of. It's really not terrible.
So, since you're telling me that, then it's on the laziness of Amazon delivery people that want to deliver it to the wrong address.
Yeah, it's 100% just the laziness of the person that's driving the vehicle. And it takes like 2 seconds to double check the label, the address label on the package, but they don't want to do that. So it's not a hard thing to do at all. I'm gonna go smack the wife and kiss the dogs. Sounds good.
Good night, Vinny. For all you listening on the other channels, he's not serious. This is just something he says every day.
Yeah, Vinny's a real hoot.
He's just a character.
I hope I'm like Vinny when I grow up.
Hang out with him enough, you'll learn to have his mouth.
This header really is too heavy for this fucking thing. I mean, look how bad it fucking leans. That header's straight, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not only that, but I talk to him over the phone a lot, and so
yeah,
sometimes he'll catch me friggin' talking Southern talk.
Ain't nothing wrong with Southern talk. You like your coffee light and sweet in the morning?
Yeah, so do I.
Sounds good. The Keurig's right over there. Hey, this ain't no restaurant. I'm not making it for you.
Just pop a pot in there and pull the freaking thing down and turn it on.
You don't eat grits, Stacy?
No.
Man, you're missing out. I
But it
like
also
grits.
might be the way. It also might be the way Grandma made them. I might not like them the way she made them.
How did she make them?
I don't recall. It's just been gone for almost 20 years. But the way she, I don't know.
Well,
The way she put them in, like.
there's breakfast style, and then there's like lunch and like dinner style. There's a couple different ways to do them.
Well, yeah, she. It didn't matter the time day she did them. She did them. The
I
same
got
damn
you.
way.
I hear you.
But Grandma was a really good cook, which that's just one of those things I couldn't do.
Yeah, they're not for everybody. That is for sure. I like.
But
I like.
she's also not Southern either.
I can tell you that I think I've only had grits with like a dinner meal once, and the rest of the time has always been with like breakfast. So, actually, what is a grit? No, I like. Wasn't that from my cousin Benny? This is barley, and I taught it once. Yeah. What is a grit? I love that movie. There's no Frank Cow. Oh, you Cow? No, it was a G. I like when he.
Alright, I'm gonna jump off here. I'm gonna go to bed.
Sounds good.
I'm tired.
That's good. Thanks for hanging out a little bit. I'm glad I could put you to sleep.
Yeah,
If I would,
I don't have.
if I would get on
up
earlier, that would be a lot better. I'm gonna try to be on earlier tomorrow. I got a couple of things to do in the morning, but maybe I'll try to get on like early afternoon.
Okay. Yeah, just really depends because I know. Bob and I are taking a road trip tomorrow.
Yeah. Any requests for you to dream about him?
Okay, well, I guess I would make sure that I have the tweezers by the bedside because I probably need them.
Oh, good. The GPS is off on this one. I love it.
But anyway, I'm gonna jump out of here and lay down. I may end up pulling in from my phone and watching.
That's fine. That's fine.
Alright, later.
See ya. Don't worry, Chad. I'm gonna get it. Stupid GPS. So dumb. Oh, the other thing that we're not going to be able to do, since this is a crossplay one, is that when we do have contracts or whatever, certain ones we aren't going to be able to finish the field on. That's all right. You can't read multi-pen out? Oh, that's fine. It's okay. It is okay. If we're real lucky, we'll get the other field harvested tonight too. And that'll be 3 of the 4 that we own that'll be harvested. We'll have a good start on straw. So I think the other one is wheat, maybe. I also don't have the stop full combine mode either. I went the wrong rotation. Ugh, bumpy. I did make this 250,000. Oops. I probably should have made it 500,000 liter capacity, but I did not. Shooting you? You and me. I think I technically count as one viewer. It's alright though. I did switch out the case tractors if you notice, Stacy. I got the ones that I thought I had downloaded before, but I like these ones a little bit better. Plus, what I'm having them used for, you don't need the 400 horsepower. What I really could have done is got one of those. Gotcha. What I really could have done is try to get a different mower. That Evo one. Hey, 10 screen streak. Awesome, Northern. So this is the whole setup right now. Right now I'm just trying to get loaded up on the straw for the animals. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. I got you. That makes sense. Now I wonder if I can make a rip down the middle. I feel like I should have enough. So I'm trying to make sure the pipe is to the outside of the crop, whatever we are unloading. Sort of down the middle, but not really. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, that sounds like a fun time. I think I've done one of those inflatables before. I didn't rent one, but I've been on one before. They are fun. I can definitely confirm that. Stacy, you're more than welcome to go to sleep if you would like. I promise we'll be alright over here. Yo, that's awesome, dude. You're working on getting comfy? Sounds good. I was tapped out there. So we're going to hold off on planting that other field until after we harvest the cotton field and get those two combined. But then after we do that, we'll get everything rocking and rolling on that one. That'll be our grass field. I'm still debating on whether or not I want to come back in here off stream and combine this field with the other one where the trees are. I think I do, but I don't want to do it the long way. All right, Stacy. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Perfect. Now, I'm going to probably work from the inside out on these two sides. That way, we will have the pipe to the outside of the crop. Turn the old cruise control on, let it rip. Although it's going to go off here in a minute. What's up, George? Hello. How are you? What's up, catfishing? I keep looking at that and I keep thinking that I want it down to here. Keep thinking I want it down here. I'll be honest with you. I feel like it's better there. Then it's not blocking off gameplay. And you probably have a better chance at actually reading it. So that's where it's going. Final decision. Executive style. That's what happens when you're the owner. You get to make those executive decisions when you're the owner of the joint. I'm yawning. Ridiculous. Wonder how loud this one is on the inside. About the same. A little bit quieter, but not by much. It's actually kind of about the same as far as the volume goes, just different parts are higher. Excuse me. Hey, what's up? What's up north? Jumping over to the kick side. All right, all right. You were in here once before. There's not a lot happening over here on Kick. There's probably not a lot happening on any of the platforms right now, but it's because we didn't get on till late. So I'm gonna try to get done harvesting this field. Oh, really? I don't know why. It's definitely probably a Twitch thing. Or it could be where you're at. Might be not be getting the greatest reception in the world. But I know it's not on my end because I set up a different I set up a thing where it does the the enhanced broadcasting, so it's definitely not on my end. The only thing you have to do on Kick is make sure you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. Probably just where you're located. But I do know on Kick to watch it in the best quality, you do gotta manually put it into 1080 on Kick. So normally this field would have gone all the way down past like where I got everything set up and all that. We don't we wouldn't have had enough room for all of our stuff if I would have kept it that way. Yeah, as far as I know, by the way, Northern, this is... You're in Paducah, Kentucky? Yeah. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, all of this should be... All the mods that I'm using, which I think is either 38 or 39 total, should all be crossplay. And not PC only. Hey, that's fine. I could probably make that happen. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. Like, it shouldn't be an issue with the joining. I just want to make sure that all the mods are actually crossplay, which I think they are. I'm pretty sure that they are. Because I remember some of the ones that I put in here, I also had on, a lot of them I was using on my Xbox. So I think we're good. Trying to make sure I didn't do any that I just blatantly knew were PC only. So we can find out on Sunday night, that's fine. Yeah, it's true. That could work too. But hopefully we don't have to do that. I'm thinking it'll work out. No problem. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I was definitely thinking of eventually doing that myself, but I want to have more than just, one or two people. So I wonder if you have a dedicated, you probably still have to have crossplay mods only though. Even with the dedicated, like, you couldn't put PC mods on there because console players wouldn't be able to get on there. But if you get all the mods from me, you could literally just copy and paste it over there, right? Field or not, as far as harvesting goes. Your boy's eyes are getting a little heavy. And we've already been live for 3 hours, man. Alright. Lost it there. That's alright. I was just saying, a dedicated might not be a bad route, but for now I think we'll keep doing the way we're doing it, because I'm trying to make sure that streaming it and everything like that, so I think I might get a dedicated eventually, but hopefully just when you go to download the mods and everything, they are all cross-played, or ain't no big deal about it. Clearly I didn't split this sucker right down the middle, but we'll be alright. Hell yeah, brother. I think that's Mooley's thing right there. Whenever he gets he found the jackpot and stuff. Damn. I thought we was going to make it all the way down to where the trailer already is. It's a whole entire group. It's not just him, but me, JD, Mooley, and everyone. Oh, this. Nice. Nice. I like that. It's pretty cool. Hey, you know what? JD said something about maybe trying to hop on some multiplayer sometime too whenever he gets his multiplayer. Oh, the whole brother thing, yeah. Oh no, that's awesome. No, I use it all the time. I say it all the time too. Just every time I type it in, I just think of Hulk Hogan. Ooh yeah, brother. Even though that was Macho Man. What you gonna do? The ooh yeah. That's whenever you're here, bro. Yeah. I get that. Can't believe how bad this thing leans. But yeah, the ooh yeah. That's Macho Man. I think we probably got about 4 more passes total. I'm going to try to make sure we get all of those done. I don't think we're going to get the pickup wagon done tonight. Just because, like I said, your boy's eyes are getting very heavy. We'll probably have to get that. We're the best group if we don't, yeah. We don't keep any great, yeah, that's definitely a great group. I mean, plus, I mean, what's there to get mad about playing Farm Sim, for real? Unless you're just being, like, total jackasses. Somebody's being a total jackass, but that ain't none of you guys. You guys are great people. Not just good people, great people. That's for sure. I love popping in those guys' streams and everything. Awesome. Eventually, one day, I'll be ending, and they'll still be live when I can raid to them. Eventually, that'll happen. You like friendly banter too? Yeah. It's my favorite part, actually. Oh, no, that's fine. I get it. You're an actual farmer. You have actual real life stuff to do. So I definitely get it. Damn, I was off. I think we have 5 more rows. So I think it's 4 more on this side and then 1 more on the other. Yeah, I definitely didn't split it evenly, but it's alright. I said I won't be on in the morning. I gotta go pick up my boys and then got a couple things we gotta do tomorrow morning, but I'm gonna try to get on as early in the afternoon as I can and have a little bit longer session, get a lot more done. I'm really gonna try to finish this one now. This is actually barley, David. It's actually barley. Appreciate that. Man, oh man. I don't think we could do it, chat. I hate it when I can't get on till really late at night because it kind of kills my vibe towards the end of the stream because I'm just so like dog ass tired. Had a beef kettle? Nice. Let's see if we can get this field done. Let's give me like 1 second wind and I'll be alright. I just want to get it at least harvested. I think on here we're going to have Angus and run cattle and we're going to do goats. Mainly for the milk. Because goat milk tastes really good. Northern, the one thing I don't have on here is I don't have any New Holland stuff on here. And I know you kind of like the New Holland stuff. Wow. Wow. That's pretty good. That's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, I would say you keep busy. I would definitely say you keep busy. I like that. No artificial. What map is this, Giggles? This is the Owendale, Michigan. If you actually type exclamation point map in chat, it'll tell you. Really? That's awesome. Yeah, hit exclamation point, type exclamation point map one time and it should tell you the map. I think I did update it. But exclamation point map will tell you what map we're on at any current time. There you go. There you go. If I ever change maps, I update that. So that's always going to be a track command in there. There goes the plane. And it's an actual plane. You play this game too? Nice. Yeah, it's pretty fun. There we have 3 more rows to go. What map are you currently on now, or are you looking for a new map to be on? That's awesome, dude. 3 minutes away from you? Wow. It's another Michigan map? Yeah. That's what this one is. Yeah. Nice big old flat areas, but it's a good map regardless. Oh yeah, that's fine. I was just gonna try to get something New Holland for you on here. What's your favorite New Holland tractor on the game? I'll get it for you. I'll at least purchase it for you. I think there's only like I think there's only one New Holland tractor as far as like the big tractors go. About to be full again. See if we get to the end of this row. I bet we don't. I bet we miss it barely. There you go, Greens. Yeah, we did. Just a little bit shy. Chevrolet and stepped away. Offhandedly, I'm not sure. I think it's either the T8 or T9 series. I believe that's the medium-sized one. I could be wrong. I'm not around the Xbox V. I can pull it up. Here. Let's find out. We got there's the T7 LWB, but then I think in the big tractors, honestly, you might want to get the big tractor. The large one is the T8 Genesis series. Yeah, there's the T8 Genesis series right here. Has a long nose to it. Yeah, that's the only New Holland in here. Let's take a look. That the one you're talking about? You drive this in real life? Nice. That's awesome. Get a case. We already got a case. There you go. I'll get you one of those. What kind of tires? That's weird. A lot of people say that about the John Deeres that I drive. Nah, Stacy, who will join on the farm, she likes Case. I might have to buy you guys each your own tractor because she likes the Case. I think it's the Magnum. Huh. I'll get you guys each a tractor. So, boo. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you take care of your people. Now, I prefer the Midas tires. Wide tires, wheel weights. Purdy. Purdy. I was going to give you a follow there. That's great. You worked for a Case? Well, then you should know stuff about New Holland, too. I mean, they're essentially the same thing. I'll get these here later on, but eventually when we start making some money here, we'll get it. We'll make it happen. I'll get you your tractor, and then I'll get you, and then I'll get the right. See, so you can't hate. You can't hate each other. You guys are practically driving the same thing. Yeah, pretty sure you told me, but yeah, you said that before, DC. Didn't you say you put out? How many did you guys put out a day? How many skid loaders you put together a day? It was an impressive number, whatever you said. I know you told. I'm pretty sure you told me that the other day. How many you send out there? Oh, there. What was it that you were producing? There's something that you were producing that you said you and I could have sworn you told me how many you put out each day. And it was pretty impressive, actually, considering the pieces of equipment. 90, that's what it was. Yeah. Considering the piece of equipment that you guys are building, that's a really impressive number. Yo, Giggles, with the follow on Twitch. Let's go. Appreciate that follow, Giggles. Second shift stock, got you. 45 first shifts, 45 third shift. Nice. Nice. That is pretty impressive, though. Nice. Everybody following everybody. I love it. Sorry to cough in your ears, guys. We are going to get the harvesting done on here. Yay! I really need to probably figure out if we're just going to store the barley for an hour or we're going to sell it right away. I've seen the stubble destruction on this map. I am not. I typically turn damage off though, or destruction off. I have not seen it though. I have a feeling storing this for a minute. It looks great behind the harvester. Is that on this part of the straw harvest pack? Because I don't have that DLC on here. Oh, crop destruction. Oh, yeah. No, I don't have it on there. I usually turn crop destruction off because if you knew how well Stacy and I drive sometimes, you don't want crop destruction on. You're going to lose a lot of money. I want to see who this is going to save. What are the prices for barley? I think I'll just hang on to barley for a little. You're thoroughly not impressed, right? Told you. I told you. You don't want crop destruction on with us. I mean, I do. I feel like I do much better than Stacy does, but I mean, it's like. Yeah, I don't like crop destruction on. I ain't trying to be like that serious into it, you know. At that point, it's not even a video game, you know. It's like I didn't understand why they put out the pack that they have with the wild boars and everything. Hey, that's fine. I don't care. It don't make me know. Never mind. It's a video game, you know. We're sending Freshie out Sunday. Got you. I got you. $676 followers. Thank you so much for that, man. Thanks. Anniversary of streaming is May 10th. When I started streaming of 2021. Wow. I don't even know when I started. It's been like 5 years ago. 5 or 6. No. 7, I think. I started on Facebook gaming. No, it was definitely hit or miss, but yeah. That's pretty much when I started too. When I started on Facebook gaming, we saw how well that platform went. And then I think I don't remember when I made a Twitch account, but I know it took at least 4.5 years to get to affiliate, so there's that. Really? No way. You might have. I didn't do a lot of farm sim back then. I was trying to be a cool Call of Duty streamer back then. Well, I probably, honestly, Giggles, I probably would have got affiliate if I would have put any kind of real time into it. I was definitely a fly-by-night streamer, especially on Twitch. I didn't really put a whole lot of effort into it, not like I do now. No. Well, they do. It's not called Facebook Gaming, though. You're only a couple of hours. I got you. You stream like 4 hours a day. Well, I would stream like 2 days and then be not do anything for like a week. And then I'd stream a day and then not do anything for like another week. So I didn't really put a lot of time into it. So that's probably a lot of the reason why it took me that long. You only had a few videos when you were trying? Yeah. So, you know, if I would have put in more of an effort, I probably would be a little further along, but yeah, I hear that. I hear that. You feel naked without it. I mean, I don't necessarily feel naked without it, but I get where you're coming from. Yeah, I mean, it's just the first and foremost is, as long as you're having fun, that's really kind of all that matters. If you're not having fun, then there's no point in doing it. And just for the weekend. I guess I could have left the header attached because we're just going right to the next field over. Well, we'll be set up for that. We're not harvesting that tonight. That sounds really good. The ribs, for sure. I just had some ribs the other night. They were really good. The wife made them. It was really, really good. This header is way too heavy for this damn thing. So we're just getting set up for tomorrow here. We'll be ready to start going in there. All right, let's go. We're just gonna store this. All right, DC, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm about there with you. We're just gonna store this for now. I know it doesn't pay a ton, but if we wait a little bit, it'll pay about $200 more. I'm assuming when you see prices and stuff like that on here, that they're talking about like by the bushel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't have a lot of the, you know, the I don't have all the like fancy like sound alerts and stuff like that, but I feel the same way. I feel the same exact way. I hold everybody that follows, I mean, with much respect, for sure. All right, DC, have a good night, dude. I'm just going to leave this over here. Normally I'd put it back, but we're going to be using this tomorrow on this field. So let's see here. Do I want to try to run that forward wagon? Through it. Let's try it. The idea is to not have to fail anything. So the straw is going to end up going. We're just going to store it. Oh yeah, it's gonna look great, for sure. Like I said, I was on Xbox. This is actually, you're seeing PC right now. Should come up as straw, and it does. It's freaking awesome. Vivid mode? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. It does. It looks amazing. Oh yeah, that's definitely something I like about the Xbox, like even over a PlayStation. Like the PS5, the colors don't look that good. I know what you're seeing from mine. I had to doctor up a little bit in OBS in my broadcast software to get it to look that good. or as good as it does. But yeah, Xbox is definitely, they got the colors and everything really good on that. And that's like that on any game, really, on there. They definitely did a good job with it. Oh, I like the fact that I can play on PC as well, giggles, but as far as if you're if you have to be on a console, I'd say Xbox is better than PlayStation. Or if you don't have a very high-end PC, you know, the console sometimes is better than a lot of the PCs that are out there, you know. So I like the Xbox. I like how it looks. It's not really any kind of doctoring up that you got to do to it either. What I might do this first round of straw is go fill up the cow pen with the straw for the inside. Oh yeah, for sure. I told you it would be. I think you were talking about it with me, and I was like, yeah, you're gonna. It's just there's more power, there's more space. It's just it's just a better system. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said the same thing though when you were talking about getting it. I was like, it's definitely a world of difference, that's for sure. I'll tell you what, I love the fact that we don't have to freaking bail anything. Not that I mind bailing, just if we don't have to do it, and I could do it with a pickup wagon, sign me up. I am kind of interested to see what kind of straw, or how much straw it produced off of this, because this wasn't even a very good yield. I really want to finish this. I know it's like almost 1 o'clock in the morning, and I do have to be up pretty early to get my boys, but I have a problem, you know? I gotta get my fix. I might switch the John Deere, the S7 mod, to a different one, because this one's really loud. I feel like it's a little too loud for my liking, and the other one isn't quite as loud, and think it holds the same amount. So I might swap those mods out, but I think I'm pretty happy with what we got. Cause that one that I got, that harvester is really loud. Like they really crank the volume of it up. And I knew there was a couple different ones. I just wasn't sure which one was the one I was looking for, and that was not the one, unfortunately. But we'll get another one. Before I do that, though, I'm going to sell the ones we got. What's up, Tim? Get this done. I just gotta stay awake a little bit longer. We're up to almost 300,000 liters. It's pretty good. Just imagine if it had good yield. I do have a Discord. I thought you were in it. There should be a link to my Discord in About Me. You could try hitting exclamation point Discord, but I don't know if that link works. Yeah, I don't know if that link is working. That's why maybe the About Me one might work. If it does, awesome. Some people say it works, other people say it's invalid. I don't know. It's supposed to be a forever code, but apparently that's just the pipe dream. I could have sworn you were part of it already, though. You're in the cord? Nice, it worked. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, that's where you'll end up finding information about multiplayer 2 once I give you roles. I think we got six more rows to go. I bet we have to unload this before we finish it up, though. The rate it's going, we're almost up to 400,000, and I think I had this hold 500,000 liters. Got to jump this little hill here. Here we go. Flat. We more flattened it than jumped it, but whatever. Some of them we like hop on and hop over them, but that one we did not. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to unload once. We're almost to 465,000 liters. So this is the unrealistic part of what the operation is here. Northern is just the capacities on stuff. Just because if you're like on a big map on the opposite side of the map, it's kind of a pain to have to go unload like every like 3 swipes or something. Shit. I didn't know we filled up already. Alright, let's go at least fill up the cattle barn. Yo, what up? And you're up there, buddy. It's like almost 1 in the morning for me. I don't know, so I know it's late for you. Either that or it's really early in the morning. I think it's really early in the morning. Well, kind of early in the morning. Damn. This thing gonna take every bit of this? Takes 200,000 liters. Wow. Which tells me that if we put stuff in the TMR mixer, yeah, I don't know. I'm still thinking about if we're going to use that or not. For now, we're just going to go put this in our other silo. Wow. It's a free stall barn. that what it is? Is that what it's called? Mhm. All right, let's go finish this stinking thing up. I'm tired. I want to go to bed, but I can't do it until I finish that. Picking that straw up. It's like the dairy farms out in Central California. Oh, where they got like the feeding robot and stuff like that. Oh yeah, absolutely. Same to you, Northern. Have a good night, buddy. I need to get those Frosty Tools shout outs working on Twitch. I need to sign up for that. I don't think there's anything I can do about it for Kick at the moment. I haven't found anything that's quite the same, but I think I'm going to set that Frosty Tools up thing for Twitch. I think that would be pretty cool. It has some of the sayings that it has. It's pretty nice. This little part first. All right. If we do the feeding robot one, then we're gonna have to buy mineral feed. I don't really want to buy mineral feed, but I'm not opposed to it because that's the only way it's gonna make silage is if we got to do the mineral feed. So it would need hay, grass, or hay, straw, silage, and then mineral feed. For the cow barn, but I don't know if I want to do that. I guess we could. I mean, there's nothing stopping us from doing it that way. 2 more roads. We got 1 row left. And it just so happens we're going back towards the farm. Couldn't have planned it any better. The little hop over the end, like, that's funny. Yo, Tim. Last little mound. Done. All right. Another 206,000 liters going into storage. Field's done, harvested. Done. Just gonna pull this down there because we're gonna need this tomorrow down yonder way. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, man. Okay. I think we're gonna call it there. Got a couple fields done. We do gotta cultivate this one tomorrow, but after we harvest the other one, I will probably not be back on until early afternoon tomorrow, but we will be back for sure. And I appreciate you guys all hanging out with me on all platforms once again. You guys have a great rest of your night, and hopefully we see you in the next one. Peace, peace.